are set to clash here tonight, Smitty.
Yes, both sides understand that the best rebounding teams are the ones that do it by committee, BA. And if you can control the boards, you can control the game.
Now here's Thompson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And is blocked. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez from downtown. The offensive rebound. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Defended by Thompson. Blocked again! Out on his own on the break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. About a minute into this first quarter. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Here's Thompson. Here's ABC. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Perez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here is Thompson. To the inside. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Inside. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Thompson. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Perez. Throws it up high. Oh, deflected. And they're on the break. Rebounded by Perez.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
High arcing shot, and the layup is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Now Thompson to the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Defended by Thompson. Takes one from 10 feet. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Over to the left wing. 14 feet away. Got a hand on it. Defended by Thompson to the paint. Down low. Here's ABC. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. Inside. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Thompson outside. There's the 3. ABC. Great positioning on the putback. 7 points in the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to ABC. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Shoots. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
The baseline J is on the way. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. The shot won't fall. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And that's good as he hits both shots. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied. Now here's Ross.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to ABC. He takes it in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now here's Ross. Stripped it away. Here's ABC. Fires it from 18. That one goes in. He's got 9.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Ross. Lets it go from 14. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. And a missed layup. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Guarded by Ross. From 13. They get it again. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Five to shoot. Shots blocked. Guarded by Ross. Hey, nice D from Ross. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good on the shot.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 1:52 left in the first quarter. With some arc. There's the block. And they're running. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And he can't get the first one. So it comes up empty at the line. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Clock at 6. Misses from short range. That one doesn't drop. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. The layup off target.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. Lets it fly. Hits the front of the rim and out. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Knocks it loose. From deep three-point range.
You got it. Come on, come on.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Thompson right side. The baseline J. Pass to ABC. Second shot opportunity. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Six to shoot. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
It's deflected. Pass to ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Knocked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. The shot's good. He's got 5. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting only 42%. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offline from the top of the key. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Takes a three. Perez can't hit. Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. Thompson's got his first 2 points. Here's Perez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Down low. Here's ABC. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 13 points in the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Shot clock at 5.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
All right, time for an injury report.
He was worried, but also optimistic. It's a bruised sternum, hopefully something they can treat.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area. And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together. and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. Outside Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. That shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Guarded by Ross. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Thompson with it. To the paint. He got a piece of it. Pass to Ross. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To halt the run. It's not going to go for him.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Tipped. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. So it's the home team now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. From 10 feet away. That shot, no good. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. He can't hit that time. Takes a 13-footer. That one's wide left.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Softly drops in the floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. That one's no good. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. 1:33 left in the second period. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. That shot missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
No good. A bit long that time.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over eager.
Right wing. "34 seconds left in the second quarter."
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Just 3 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Defended by Thompson. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Perez. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Here's Thompson. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Fires it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All alone on the break. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From the low block. Uses the glass to drop it in. Give him 8 points now.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Thompson's got 6 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Perez. He's got 6. All alone. Thompson pulls it in.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one's good, ABC.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Perez. 6 points for him. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And there's the lob. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The visitors with the ball. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's ABC. Deflected. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Six to shoot. Lets it fly. And they recover it. It doesn't go for him. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
From 13 feet, down it goes. Give him 8 points now.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
And here is Thompson. He's got 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Ross. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Launches a three. Tipped. They get it back. No good with a layup. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Pass to Ross. Got a piece of it. This one for three. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Here's ABC. A leaner. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 25.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Outside Ross. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Shooting it at 52%. Guarded by Ross. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And that one's long.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Fires the three. No luck on that one. Shooting 35% in the third quarter. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 12.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he lobs it up top. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's ABC. He's got 25. To the inside. Off with the layup. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting it at 52%. Off target. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Perez. Lets it go from 11. Yep, that one goes.
Perfect play to run there to get a clean look.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. It's stolen. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Ross. Six to shoot.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Now Thompson. Knocked loose. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that one drops for him.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. To the right side. 4 on the clock. Can't nail the jumper.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And he banks in the layup.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
So it's the home team now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fade away. That one falls.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And they get it back. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Now here's Ross. Inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Guarded by Ross. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. with the floater. That shot off the mark. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Down low. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Two.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. It's deflected. To the wing, right side. Just 3 to shoot. Tries again. Unable to get that one.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Nice D from Thompson.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Shoots from 14. They get the rebound. Another shot. Can't get the layup.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's Ross. He tries for 3. The shot off that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Here's Ross. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Takes a 13-footer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Missed inside. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Ross. It's Ross on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Here's Ross. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. The 3. Fires in the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Now here's Thompson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter.
Well, we've got a marquee matchup here tonight, don't we, Brent, with two of the top teams in the league set to go at it.
Yeah, this is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit, go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The pass to Holt. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pass to Rosario. Back to Thompson. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Holt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Thompson. From past the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Passes it to Perez. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Rosario. That shot is off. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. No good. Here's ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Four on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
One shot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. He's covered by Thompson. To the wing right side. Five on the clock. Another shot with the clock winding down, and he sinks the layup. 5 points in the game.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Holt. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Stolen by Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Right wing. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to ABC. Goes up to the stripe. Got a piece of it. The pass to Perez from deep. No good there. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Rosario. Makes it off the glass.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. But 3. He can't hit that time. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. It's blocked. Pass to Perez. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. To the paint, here's Aguilar. Shoots from the baseline. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. The layup missed. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. That's tipped. Six feet out. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. David, there's the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
On defense, the home team. 6-point lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's ABC. Tries again. Goes up again. He lays it in. 6 points for him.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Launches a three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. Here's the teardrop. Bucket is good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Passes it to Cruz. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds now in the game. David. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Off with the layup. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. It's blocked, and he gets it back. The second chance effort. ABC grabs the board. .157 left to play here in the first. No good with the layup. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off and running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
David. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
shot.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
39% in the early minutes of this game. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Two shots.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No luck that time either. 39% in the early minutes of this game. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to ABC. Over to the wing. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The dish to Ross. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
David. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Now here's Ross. There's the pass to Perez from the arc. He's off on that one.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And it's blocked. And here's the break. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Holt. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. On the free throw, no good. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Lets it go with a 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the layup's good off the glass.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. He lobs it up. And he lays in the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 2 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way.
You got it. Come on.
Knocks it loose. Tries to keep it alive.
Come on.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Rosario. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Puts up a 3. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Perez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Passes to Rosario. Here's ABC. No good on that one.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
They get a hand on it. And there's the pass to Holt. And that one hits back iron. Not great, 40% for the game. Here's Perez. Can't hit from in close. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Rosario. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The 15-footer. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Throws it up high. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Pass to Cruz from outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Holt. And the three off target. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Kicks it to Thompson. They get it back. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 5.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Inside. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Rosario. The shot, no good. Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, so both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. In the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. Pass to ABC. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And it's blocked. Shot clock at 6. He shoots again. Oh, he misses the dunk. To the right side. Trying his luck from deep. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking at 1 for 6. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Nails the baby hook.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
3-pointer. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Tries from 16. 2 points. That one goes.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being 33% in the second quarter, the offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Six to shoot. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity, and it's good. 2 points. There's 1:26 left here in the second. The fadeaway J off the mark.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. David. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
To the left side wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Out to the right wing. David. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time a shot goes up. They've carved out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And the home team has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in at the 4. Here's Holt. No good with the triple. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Perez. And he banks in the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. He's covered by Thompson. Off target from outside.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Offensive rebound. Aguilar misses the layup. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Thompson with it. Pass to Aguilar. And the pass to Holt. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
He's covered by Thompson. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To the paint. They shoot again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Shoots from 12, and he comes up with the deuce. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And a missed layup. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Holt. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Thompson from beyond the arc, and the 3-ball is good. Thompson's got 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Passes it to Holt. Driving to the basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The pass to Cruz. Inside. And Thompson sends it back. Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. The layup off target. And around 44% in this third quarter. And he lays it straight in. He's got 12.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Off with the layup.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Just 34% from the floor.
I got him. Screen coming.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Passes it to Rosario. Back to Thompson. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Misses from short range. Cruz. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now, Ross. There's the pass to Cruz. Clock at 6. For the tie. That shot off. Tipped away. Lays it up off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now here's Ross. Defense right on him. Shoots a three. That shot no good. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. David. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9. And around 44% in this third quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Ross. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Poked loose. And they're moving it up. David. And it's blocked. Trying to end the drought. And it's good on the layup.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, that one doesn't go. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one misses. That one misses. He gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to ABC. He's guarded by Ross. This one for three. No good that time.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
1:43 left here in the third quarter. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Here's Aguilar, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Little turnaround. Good work there as it goes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And he overshot that one, missing. Getting a meager 37% for the game. For the tie, and it's good on the way-in. 17 points in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
He's guarded by Ross. That one's not going to go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross. Sixteen seconds left in the third. David. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making one free throw.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. To the right side. To take the lead, and the layup is up and in. He's got 19.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
No good, shot missing. Over to the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Down low, here's Aguilar. No good with the layup. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. And the shot goes in.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And here's Thompson. To the paint. And he makes good on the layup. That's 7 points for ABC.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Pass to Holt. They get a hand on it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. To the middle. From downtown, second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. He's got 21.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rosario. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Six on the shot clock. Inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. The second chance effort. That one, no good. I think in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's ABC. Takes the 13-footer, and the shot goes in.
Timeout, timeout.
ABC's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Passes to Rosario. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Misses in close. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the paint. Here's Aguilar. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. Here's Rosario. And it's all evened up.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
To the inside. Here's Holt. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And 40% in the fourth. To stop the drought. The shot, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. And if you keep working around on offense to find the mismatch, you can find easy points.
One shot.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Off target at the rim.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Here's ABC. An even 3-on-3 break to stop the run, and it's good on the layup.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Now the starting group for the visitors, and it's in there.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's ABC. And the layup is good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Five on the clock.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense. Thompson outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter, just over a minute played. Defended by Thompson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Over to the wing. 3 on the clock. No problems knocking that one down.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Poke loose. To the paint. Here's ABC. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Perez. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to ABC. The layup misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Perez. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to ABC. To the middle. He's off on the layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the inside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target from 3-point range. Snatched away. Here's the floater. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's Perez. No good on the triple. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Out to the right wing. Down low. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Perez. Can't get it to fall. Oh, it's stolen. On the take. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Drills it from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Misses the layup. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Perez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Pass to ABC. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And he's going for the oop here.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And that one no good to start off the night. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting an impressive 47%. To the paint. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Buries it down low. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .133 left in the first quarter. That one a little long. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Ross. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Blocked! And he recovers it. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. The ball's knocked loose. From deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Outside Ross. He's off on the layup. To the wing, right side. Lets a floater go. The shot no good. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. The layup off target. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot from the low block. It's good. Off the glass.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Defended by Thompson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nice D from Thompson. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Defended by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good on the quick three.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Got a hand on it. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Here's Perez. Banked it in off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. It's tipped. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. From 17. No good off the back of the rim. Defended by Thompson. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And they'll get another chance. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Perez. Four on the clock. Defended by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting pretty well at 45%. To the middle. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Perez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 17. Another shot. And he lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Timeout. Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Thompson outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Perez. He got a piece of it. Now Thompson. Inside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. And he's going for the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Perez can't hit. Shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. No good with a layup. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Offensive board. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Pass to ABC. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. To the left wing. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. And here is Thompson. And a missed layup. And they're on the run. The teardrop. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Pass to ABC. Goes back up. They shoot again. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
2 shots. 5. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Close game here in Philadelphia. A shot to stop the run. Can't capitalize inside. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Off with the layup. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Ross. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And too long on the shot. Shooting at just 26% in the second. Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Out to the right wing.
Come on.
Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Ooh, poked away. 1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. Guarded by Ross. Six on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Soft touch off the glass. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to ABC. Lays it up and banks it in.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. From 10 feet away. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Chalk up 2 there.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the playmakers credit for consistently finding the open guy. And then, of course, their shooters have delivered. If they keep it up, they're going to be tough to beat.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. The second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they own the offensive boards.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Thompson outside. Tipped away. The shot that time not on target. For the lead. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Shot clock at 6. Defended by Thompson. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Takes a 13-footer. That shot off. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tries again. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 10.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shoots from the baseline. Another shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From 12 feet. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. For the lead. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Off target on the 15-footer.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The layup off target. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Perez. Give him 8. And he makes it on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
For 3. Right wing, just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's ABC. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Knocked away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. To the left wing. No good with the triple. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Five on the clock. Uncovered. And that one drops. He has 7. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pure from three-point range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. There's the drive. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm.
One shot.
Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. To the right side. Misses in close. Shooting about 47% in the third. Puts it up from 12. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. With the fadeaway. No good that time.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Driving inside. They get it back with the second effort. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Shooting 47% during this third quarter.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 41%. For the lead. Hangs. And it's good on the layup. 16 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To end the drought. No good there. Shooting around 45% since the break. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
The fadeaway. That one off the back iron and out. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. A minute 35 left in the third. Down low. Goes back up. No good with a layup. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. .59 seconds left in the third. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Ross. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Ross has got his first basket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Guarded by Ross. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. That one's good. This game is all even.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. That one's good. Nothing but net. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Right wing. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting about 41%. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Perez. Five to shoot. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's ABC. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Lets it go from deep. Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Thompson. Poked loose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Shooting only 42%. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Defended by Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And it's good. 2 points.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Defended by Thompson. Five on the clock. Misses from close range.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Perez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.